Can you hear my mother talking?
Yeah, this is Rockman. Welcome back to more Majora's Mask.
Sleep.
Song, you're contractually obligated to be awake
Sleep.
for the all-night mask.
No. Yeah. He also failed at using the powder keg on the guy who steals the bomb bag because I didn't know you could kill him, and so he was explaining that when Buddy was streaming, and I was like, "Can you kill him with a powder keg?" And Rockman just looked at me like I was crazy. I was reprimanded.
So, Doom was asking about the results of what? Oh, the
A
powder keg? Oh, the results were that I completely fucked it up.
It was hilarious. Wait, so what are you doing now?
Well, to those of you who've never played this game, we have to go save the Zora eggs, some of which are stolen by pirates, and the best way to do that... Okay, I got the money, but I forgot to buy a damn potion.
That's why I was asking. I saw you. I was like,
I mean, you can understand why.
I just kind of like, why is he going there with that new red potion?
potion in here. It's more expensive than what's her face's. Oh, fuck you.
Bye.
I ate the last of the Wagyu cheeseburgers. There's one sausage left. So, Doom, we don't know jack shit about Fusion, so tell us what Bunny did in Fusion. What else? Well, your day was filled with laptops, I'm sure.
Oh, I was training all day. Like laptops and training.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow night's dinner when I have a YouTube to watch. But before I can do that, I have to take Dad to this doctor's appointment that he has in the afternoon. For a second, I read that as Spider House, and I was like, this game has a Spider House. And why is the Spider Boss named Yakuza? Spider Boss, powerless mission. That's kind of like wrecked ship then. Ah! So yeah, getting back to Bunny in this game, I did eventually tell her to look here for this guy, and she got the stone mask towards the end of the game. Of course, then I told her how much better it would have been if she had had it in the Pirate's Fortress, which I've never done the Pirate's Fortress without it. That's the last person to go into the Bomber's Notebook. The Gorman brothers, well, we'll be dealing with them somewhat soon. Not to mention these two people, we can do that soon. Everyone else is basically Coffee and Andrew. So I've got 4 bottles, and I've got a stone mask. So it's time to get those Zora eggs. I guess. Now, there's 2 heart pieces literally along the way. So yeah, you had work, I had nothing. Dad going to the doctor. Doom, what's going on with you, Doom? Ratmus is going out of town in a few days, and that's why we couldn't stream, and that's why all that. So.
Ew.
That sucks. And any chance that's going to get cleared up? I hope soon. But yeah, because Rasmus is out of town and I'm not doing anything on Saturday, guess what? Dad is forcing me once again to go out to some dinner party restaurant somewhere for another family friends dinner party thing. Isn't that
Are you gonna
wonderful?
sit by an 11-year-old?
I sure hope not. And I'm not even sure where it is, what the food is gonna be. It better fucking be good. That's all I care about, right? 3 months. That's fucking ass. Yeah, my mom had a. Oh God, I don't even remember what it was. And I was like, well, they'll get that, that'll just go away soon, right? No, 3 months. I have never in my life, I think, been caught as a Zora swimming there.
Yay, new experiences.
Doom was talking about how many hearts. Is this the most amount of hearts that you had in this game, Doom? What is that, 13? Fine, I'll actually wait and pay attention to the map. I'm guessing you did this without the stone mask. I mean, I definitely will today, maybe not on this cycle. Open the chest. Okay, so later I can probably put in another more 200 rupees later on. Doom, you said you totally wanted to chime in on that Wind Waker HD discussion we were having yesterday, right? Very passionate, very heated things to say. There's another chest. Should I open it? Chat vote.
Get exploded in the face.
That wasn't up for a vote.
Should have gotten exploded in the face.
Oh, but yeah, well, about Wind Waker, I did say, like, well, you know, I was considering playing Wind Waker again, or playing it, or streaming it. I wasn't sure this, that, or the other. But then I was like, I don't really feel like it. But then I realized, like, I gotta wait. I gotta wait however long it takes when Bunny will presumably, at some point, you know, probably her next Zelda game will be Wind Waker, so that would be the time to wait for. That's probably when I'll want to play it again. That would make sense. So, of course, it could fucking be a while. Were you making a noise?
Was I checking off your checklist shit? I probably made a grunt.
I got exploded in the face.
Yeah. Take that, your face.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess kind of what I was trying to say about Wind Waker and other things are like, there's some changes, not just for Wind Waker, but for anytime they re-release or remaster a game and they make changes, like a lot of times people will say like, well, this is a quality of life change, and it's like it's to make it, you know, make it better or easier, or somehow the game will work better because they didn't think of this, or that it is a quality of life change, and those, like, sometimes I can agree with those, sometimes I might not agree with those. So like I don't categorically like hate all quality of life changes. I don't think like a game could make a quality of life change, and I might say like, you know, that actually was needed. That makes sense. Kind of like Night Trap, like bringing up Night Trap, like with the Night Trap 25th anniversary or whatever you call it remastered. When they made it so that you could see the actual video happening in real time, which really like helps people and makes more sense. And you know, I didn't necessarily mind that so much. I don't know. So my point is that if you're making quality of life changes and saying like this is a quality of life change, could be good, could be bad. But then there's other things that I feel like are completely have nothing to do with the phrase quality of life. Like taking out the Triforce charts, I don't think that's a quality of life change. I think that's you're a lazy complaining asshole change. Like
being a lazy complaining asshole.
The Swift sale, I can, even if I don't like it, I get that that's a quality of life change. And hey, Stelnox and Ratmus, how's it going? Zora Link never veers off Upper Wacker Drive. Okay.
For you to take a picture of their faces.
Thank you for reminding me. Put on the stone mask. cutscene. I'm just gonna watch the stream on his phone while he walks Sadie, right? No, not the bees. Link has a dad. Next, you'll tell me he has a grandmother.
I can't fully remember. I don't think it's necessarily mentioned in one of the Breath of the Wild cutscenes, but maybe in one of the Hyrule Warriors, the first one, it might be mentioned maybe that Link was following his dad as a knight for Hyrule, but I don't fully recall because I didn't play that game, but I watched some of the cutscenes. It's kind of like, I'm going to watch a movie of cutscenes.
Like you did with Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I say, hey Clover, how's it going? So I believe there is one there and then one there. There.
There and there and there and deep south and west.
You're saying this is the deep south? The swamp is south, right? So
I was about to say, like, no.
that's the deep swamp. This is where Fish says her famous line, something smells like chili. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I'm full on rupees now. It's not the way I wanted you to jump, Link. destroyed. um, I guess I was about to say she deserved it, and that reminded me of I would never punch a tourist even if he deserved it. So, Doom, you're telling me that you're not gonna, hardcore train on DDR for 8 hours a day for every day this year to get back into the shape that you were, back in the day when you couldn't beat that woman who worked on the game or whatever? Maybe she got old and out of shape, and now you can beat her. Even though she can't see me, she's looking right at me. Or is she looking at Tattle? Is Tattle still visible? Is just a fairy going by, and she's like, "Oh, that's weird. There's a fairy going around here." How come she's not fooled by that mask? Doom, how much do you want Ratmus to bust out his dance pad from the crawl space and stream some sort of DDR game on PS2. I don't know what the hell level he's at. Would you rather us break out the NES Power Pad and play some track and field? Hey fish, how's it going? Got 4 Zora eggs. So basically what you guys are telling me is that everyone in the world is better at DDR than you guys. You guys got old. I was never good with any of that shit to begin with. Or not even Bon Jovi. ₹5,000, heart piece. Oh yeah, Cobra's never played this game, I don't think. You get 5,000 rupees, you get a heart piece. Are you sleeping there, son?
Yes. You were just roaming around with the ladies in the belly skirts. Belly whatevers. Have you ever managed to land one on top of the other?
I don't think it works that way.
I wish it did.
That's why, like, sometimes it's like you're not in the right position or something. I don't know. It's just a cutscene. Cobra, you've never played this game, but I bet you've fought in this location in Smash Brothers, right? Remember this? There's Tinkle up there. Did you ever start playing this game and then give up like you did with Skyward Sword? Hey, Song, you gonna help Cobra beat Skyward Sword HD 100%, right?
I think I offered to some summers ago and you didn't stream it.
Masks, lots of masks. Just remember, this game is definitely not in 3D. The sign is good. Are you asking me or Song? And I don't think you're going to be doing it anytime soon. You're going on a cruise and doing Super Mario Odyssey and hopefully coming to visit us.
Cobra, so during the summer until late August, I work 8 to 5. So I have more of an ability to do it on the weekdays. Um, or weeknights.
Imagine playing it on Switch too. What about your 100% Brawl playthrough? Hey, Stelnox, we've got about a month and a half to go back to Wisconsin. Is there anything you want me to look out for you at Mojo's in the DVD section? Well, I told you guys that I want to finish this playthrough of Majora's Mask, and I want to finish Mario Party 2, and then once I get my new computer, I got to set it up and everything. So, what I would like to do at various times throughout June, hopefully, as long as I get my new computer on time, is just do, every so often just do a test stream or test streams here and there, because I want to make sure that I can stream every single console that I own. Because, of course, when Ratmus and I go to Wisconsin and we go to Mojo's and we buy all sorts of random Wisconsin games, I want to make sure that, we can buy whatever games we want. Like, there's not a problem with streaming them. I got to make sure I can stream DOS and Steam. We still have Jackbox games. Don't want to. The Jackbox game should still work. I'm thinking the DOS game should still work. I want to get every one of my consoles ready. That Wisconsin game stream. I know you guys look forward to it every year, right?
Am I supposed to say something?
Well, I know you don't. Maybe some other people do. Still got a lot of computer files to convert and update and move, and I'm working on it. I'm waiting on one more bank transfer, and I should have all the money together. As in, like, because along with the new computer, I'll have a new OBS, and I'll have to like completely remake all of my stream setups basically. So that's why there'll be a bunch of test streams and stuff. Try to make everything nice and streamlined.
I've been in La La Land. You got the two seahorses. Heart piece.
Yes.
Ugh.
Hey, Ratmus. Uh, People in chat were just saying how much they can't wait for our random Wisconsin game stream coming this July, hopefully.
Are you gonna feed a Zora egg to the fish? Can you do that?
No and no. I mean,
You know you can't do that?
I'm pretty sure the game wouldn't allow it. It would just be like, this thing can't be used here. There's another thing that people are hopefully waiting for in July is Cobra should be coming over to visit me and Ratmess, and so we should be streaming with Cobra. And I haven't quite decided what games we're going to be streaming, other than perhaps some Smash Brothers Melee. So whatever we decide, you know, the consoles and OBS has got to be ready for that. And it will be, I hope. I decided to randomly get junk on my keyboard. There's so much cat hair. Oh, there's no cat hair on my keyboard. Try to save fish that I will try to buy Zelda, some more Sega Genesis games, but their selection on Sega Genesis games has been absolutely horrendous in the past few years, and I doubt there would be anything good at all there. Super Mario 3D World on Switch? Yeah, I don't think so. Ratmus read those Sonic comics, and I don't remember that. See, it's like Bunny had a horrible problem getting this cutscene to initiate, and I don't know why, because like I just did it right there, and does Soda want time tracks on Sega Genesis? Well, he can't have it. I was trying to 66 you, Doom, and I don't know what the fuck I did with chat. Wrong chat window or something.
Broke it.
And what the hell is this new icon, Twitch? I'm the clips leader of my channel. I guess that means I've made the most clips. The only clips that are on my channel are from this year and the previous year. Rapmus Firkin.
What? Both gold and silver.
What?
So on the top thing, you know how you see Ratmus, Song of Luxray, and Lizard? You can scroll, and then they've got other things. Look at the Clips one.
Oh, this is the Clips?
How do you have gold and silver?
I don't know.
I just...
Oh, okay. This is an eyeball icon. That's not how many clips I've made. I've made a clip with the most views. So whatever clip that's 46 views. This is 31, and Vappy has one with 21. Huh.
Y'all need to be looking at my clips more.
Be straight shitting, bro. Here's one of Rapmus's favorite quotes from Super Mario 64. Alright, so what did we accomplish? I got the New Wave Bossa Nova and 2 heart pieces, 1 more, and I've got more hearts than Doom has ever had. Wow, that's not hard to do, though.
You can feed the fish.
Everybody keeps telling me to feed the fish. I hate feeding
Feed
the
the fish.
I'd rather feed fish waffles and Portillos than feed the fish.
The person that you had to like BRB when Bunny was feeding the fish, so you let someone backseat her for it.
Yeah.
They told her to go to the fisherman's hut, and I was just in this like, you were doing so well, and then that happened.
Yes, didn't I put that person, whatever his name was, in charge of backseating her, but then I put you in charge of him, if keeping an eye on him, right, when I left.
And I'm just like, I don't have mod privileges. How do I do that? So I had to come in and be like, no, back in the the science thing. You can't be like, no, it was Sheik's mom, because no one would understand what I was talking about.
Oh, he was trying to tell her to take the fish to the fisherman's hut instead of Sheik's mom? Okay. I thought you meant getting fish from the fisherman's hut, because we had a whole discussion about where to get the damn fish from.
Is it sad that it took you longer to do the Zora eggs than it took you to do Snow Peak? Snowhead?
I don't know if sadder is the right word, but I get what you mean. That was a huge ass. No, it is not. Because that was only 50. A huge ass rupee would be 100 or 200, right? In Ocarina of Time, there's a thing where it's like, you got a huge rupee, and it's worth 200, I think. don't think that exists in this game. That's totally what I should do the next time I stream Ocarina of Time. Is like, I saw this thing. It was like, here's the locations of all the huge rupees in Ocarina of Time, and like some of them I know of, and some of them I don't know of. Some of them are one color, and some of them are a different color. It's pretty crazy. Well,
You only got 100 there instead of 200, so you can say Bon Jovi, didn't you?
guess what, guys? I'm Bon Jovi on the rupees I need for this heart piece.
It wasn't in his pocket.
Because he has magical subspace pockets, as was demonstrated on the Legend of Zelda, the cartoon show. Like, they show him and Zelda like taking items out of basically an adventure pouch type thing. Every time they take something out or put something in, like a bow or a rupee or any kind of item, it shrinks to like microscopic size and fits inside. And then it comes out again with magic. Who the fuck is making so much noise up there?
Doom, you're one to talk when you've sold the lazy shells.
Huge rupees do exist in this game. You get them only from turning in the ocean deed or selling chateau/gold. Wait, so if I have the ocean title deed and I give it to the curiosity shop guy, he'll give me a huge rupee? First of all, is that correct? And second of all, how much is it worth? 200 or what? Because I would do that.
I said the lazy shell thing to make Rockman laugh, but he got too invested.
Turning it.
Oh, right. When the guy, what he gives you, he's the ocean title deed to the mountain guy. He gives you 200 rupees and then lets you use the thing to go get the heart piece.
Okay. I knew he gave you money, but I didn't remember it was a huge rupee according to the game. And that's because he doesn't have a title deed because he stole the fucking land. That's my headcanon. So obviously that's something I have done before, but I've never sold a chateau or gold dust or a big Poe at the curiosity shop. We should totally do
How much do you buy Chateau for?
I believe it's 100. So if he gives you 200, I guess that's a 100 profit. Oh. Chateau costs 200.
See, by that part of the game, you just don't care what money costs. That was a statement.
Yes. Okay. I could do the. That totally makes sense. You guys want me to feed the fish so badly, so
Fish, fish. Fish deserves to be fed, right? Fish, what do you want to have? Do you want to have waffles? Eat fish waffles?
Portillo's chicken sandwich.
Feed fish mint chocolate chip ice cream.
What do you want to be fed?
I win.
Everything's just so dark and murky, I can't see anything. There's supposed to be fish in here. There's fish in here, right?
I thought so too.
There's one.
Ooh, gelato.
Somebody recently sent my parents like a huge gift basket for their anniversary. It had a weird variety of stuff. Like there was like Ghirardelli chocolates in there, but it like wasn't all Ghirardelli chocolates. But I had part of a bar of Ghirardelli chocolate that I think had salted caramel in it. It's pretty good. I had Ghirardelli chocolate in Gerudo Desert with some Giordano's, yes. How was I supposed to pronounce it?
I don't think there's an O. I think it's supposed to be like Ghirardelli. Now I don't know because I didn't spell. If I saw it spelled, no.
Girahim?
Ghirardelli. Ghirardelli.
That's a stupid name. What is it, Italian? It's stupid. I can say that because I'm Italian, right?
How did I know you were going to come up with that next? I was like, he's going to say it. He sold it. He said it.
As long as I didn't offend everyone. Wait. From Italy. I probably offended them too. I've been to that place in San Francisco. Nobody told me how to pronounce it. So should I start pronouncing that guy from Skyward Sword as Jirahim now? Remus, I stopped reading and coffee, okay? I don't give a shit what you do with your coffee.
Fish goes around with, do I missed?
if you were in the store, fish, and your phone went off with "Everybody move." Do I? I mean, the stuff that you made last year after Wisconsin, are you planning on doing that again? Did you make any ice cream between then and now with your ice cream maker?
I can sometimes see where the fish are, and I just kind of want to direct you, but by the time I directed you, be in the weird, different place.
It is. I guess with the sun being later in the morning, it is easier for me to see now. So yeah, after today, next stream is next Majora's Mask Monday. One more. Shit, that's more hearts than Doom has ever seen in his life.
I wasn't paying attention. Was that the Deku Baba thingy?
Yes, and I dropped 39 frames.
Beehive. Oh. Are you gonna do the doggy races without Mask of Truth?
And bet on the blue dog.
Yeah. You'll eventually win.
No. Um, but these prices are insane. So Ramus totally needs to do next time in Echoes of Wisdom horse racing, right? Right? Oh God. How much money do I have? Should be at least 100. 3. What the hell is chat gonna vote on? You guys want me to do the spider houses? You want me to do the beaver races? You guys want me to suffer?
Am I supposed to answer that?
Yes.
Suffer. You already did the shooties. I thought I heard you talking to Gorman guys, and then it's the first day all of a sudden.
It's been the first day all along.
Why would you squeeze a burger?
Squeeze anything.
I can think of some things you want to squeeze.
Rub their noses in it. What did I rub their noses in canonically?
Scott's edition. I have heard of Burger Box.
Is there something wrong with Squeeze Burger, Doom? burger in Japan? Was it Wagyu? I guess they wouldn't disrespect it like that, yeah. Yes, I just ate the last one.
And then it didn't have onions, and Doom celebrated.
But Soulblazer said how someone cannot like onions, all caps, is beyond me.
As someone who likes onions, that's weird. Like, I'll have some raw onions in a salad, but that's thinly sliced and sparse.
Yeah, well, it was basically a charcuterie board. So there was cheese, salami, figs, olives, little tomatoes, strawberries, possibly hummus and crackers, and then, yeah, just sliced raw onions.
I mean, for charcuterie, like an onion jam, I could understand. But just straight up raw onions? That's weird. I mean, onions are pretty pungent. If you're doing raw, they have to be like small bits with something else.
Yeah, that's why, like, Because again, I don't hate onions per se, but like if I
You
would,
prefer cooked ingredient onion.
yes. So I'm like, if I wasn't worried about making myself sick, if I'm just looking at this board, like, yeah, I'm not going to pick up an onion and just chomp on it by itself, even though like I might do one, but I would want something to like I would want to like put it like maybe on a cracker with the cheese and the salami. But again, that doesn't make sense because like I put cheese and salami on crackers and maybe something like a mustard or something. Like an onion just doesn't go with that in my mind.
Was it one of the sweet, like, what is it, Adelia or something onions? Because those are actually sweet and not as pungenty.
Let me see here.
Not that Doom really wants us to talk about this. And if Doom wants us to stop talking, I'm fine
Yeah,
not talking.
Doom is pissed.
There's only one onion I can think you can do that with. Or that I have knowledge of, and it's a sweet onion. Yeah, but Cobra said that I think those are sweet. They're not ones I cook with usually. Of course, I'm usually cooking stuff with meats.
I sent you the picture.
I have a thing. It's straight. No, that's just regular white normal onion.
Yeah, there's also fig Newtons, another thing that I wouldn't pair with onions.
Yeah, what the hell? Fig Newton? What is going on with that? I don't understand.
Yeah, just like but like what what offended me, and I wasn't even really that offended. I mean, Doom probably was much more offended. Was just how Soul Blazer said, like, I can't imagine how anyone could not like onions. And it's like, I can imagine somebody not liking onions. I mean, I don't have to imagine
Oh, yeah.
it. I mean, I can even imagine someone not liking pickles, like you and
Me?
fish. You and fish, yeah, I know. Even though I love
don't
them,
think
I suppose I could imagine. I really can't imagine someone not liking mayonnaise. Like, how do you even live without mayonnaise? How do you eat any sandwich that exists without mayonnaise? It's just like, how do you even live on this planet as a human being? Yes. It's like oxygen.
So, from what I see in the picture, like the tomatoes, the onions, and the cheese, it's actually really tasty if you do onions, a little bit like of diced raw onions, tomatoes, sliced tomatoes, or like half cherry tomatoes, and like those mozzarella pearls. That's really tasty, and obviously seasoned with salt. Um,
You're describing some
but
sort of a mini salad.
yeah, it's a mozzarella and tomato salad. But yeah.
Mayonnaise goes on sandwiches. Pretty much nothing else.
Uh, mayonnaise can be used as like a cooking ingredient, like on on like chicken to bake. It keeps it really moist. Like you can't like douse it in the mayonnaise, but
You see douse like Skyward Sword?
uh-huh. And mayonnaise is also a key ingredient in like chicken salad and some potato salads, I think,
Right, yeah.
and macaroni salads.
And tuna salad, not that you would eat that.
Yeah. I'm very particular with my chicken salad, but I can respect that, Cobra. There was a time when I couldn't eat chicken salad, mostly because I had a bad one that gave me food poisoning. It was not properly refrigerated. No, it's really annoying. Like all the potato salads I could potentially buy at Publix have like peppers or like pickles, neither of which my family likes. So I can't, if I need to buy potato salad, I have to go to a different grocery store. It's really annoying.
So since, actually, I haven't been paying attention to things that Bunny didn't get. I guess so far today, there's been nothing I got that Bunny didn't get, but yeah, I already discussed how Bunny didn't get this, and I kind of wish that she did, so that I could have shown people this. It's kind of cut off on stream there unless you click on it, but I think what this is I hand drew this on a piece of paper many years ago, and this is like a Xeroxed copy of that, or maybe it's the original that either a copy or the original I scanned into the computer. I think years ago. That's what that is, and I'm totally proud of that for some reason. So I have to look at this. I mean, I still have the actual piece of paper, I think. But now I have this scan, so I don't need that. Egg salad is here. I mean, we're talking chicken salad or egg salad, or tuna salad. Like, we didn't have, well, because when I was growing up, we had canned tuna, or I had canned tuna, because Ratmus can't eat canned. So Ratmus would, I would have canned tuna that my mom would mix with mayonnaise, and that's a tuna sandwich. Same thing with Ratmus, except it was chicken out of the can, which this kid that Ratmus knew thought it was exactly the same as tuna, even though he was eating the chicken. But that was literally just the tuna and mayonnaise. There's nothing. That's not a chicken salad or a tuna salad. It has to have more than that, right? And then of course there's what I've talked about a million fucking times, the tuna snack time that our friend's mom made. So that was what, you know, I knew that as tuna snack time. That was what it was called. Nobody ever called it tuna salad. I didn't know what chicken salad was. I mean,
That's because if it had salad in their name, you'd be like, oh, no, you're not salad.
I guess, but I mean, like, I'm sure I randomly heard somebody say chicken salad. I was like, I don't know what the hell that is. Um, but I mean, tuna snack time is technically a tuna salad, right? Would you agree?
Probably.
And then, but
everything could be a salad if you put your mind to it.
If you're American, yes. But in more recent years, like, what the fuck? I don't want to do that. I have tried actual chicken salad, and I've tried actual egg salad. It's something that I never would have tried as a kid. And then it's like, okay, well, now I know what it is. Now I've had it.
For Rockman, salad is just a vehicle for ranch.
Actual salad, yes. Oh. I need to be fucking regular Link. Oops.
How waterproof are Link's boots? Do you think he gets wet feet?
Yes, he has terrible athlete's foot.
I thought it was going to be something like trench foot. Gonna have to get it amputated.
That will be a mechanic in the next Zelda game on Switch 2. Don't spend too much time in the water, or Link will get trench foot and you'll have to amputate.
Just went dark. Are you sitting so close to the guy you're kissing him while he's talking? I meant standing, not sitting, but. Is that how she put it? The war to end all wars?
What? When did Mom say that? According to this, egg salad is a dish consisting of chopped hard-boiled or scrambled eggs, mustard and mayonnaise, and vegetables, often including other ingredients such as celery. It is made mixed with seasonings and other ingredients bound with mayonnaise. It's similar to chicken salad, ham salad, macaroni salad, tuna salad, lobster salad, crab salad.
pile.
Ogre says he likes ham salad, but he hates chicken salad, even though it's the exact same thing except with different chicken instead of ham. I mean, it doesn't have to be the exact same thing, but it could be the exact same thing because, well, I didn't. I started to think this, but I didn't say it. There's a million different ways to make potato salad, and there's obviously a million different ways to make chicken salad or egg salad or tuna salad or anything, depending on, you know, how much mayonnaise
What
you
if you
use.
make it with jelly beans?
If you use mayonnaise or mustard, and if you put celery or this, or how much of this and how much of that. There's an infinite number of ways. You wouldn't know anything about that, Ratmus. Yeah, like what happened to Song apparently.
Except I'll still eat chicken salad, but I didn't eat it for a while after that.
I think the only egg salad or chicken salad I've had is like the specific brand prepackaged from the specific grocery store, I think. Whereas like tuna snack time, you get a well. I've had the prepackaged tuna salad also, but if you want tuna snack time specifically, you gotta make it from that recipe that I have that I posted in my food Discord. Totally. I should probably make some more of that sometime.
If you say it enough, you'll
Want to actually do it?
manifest it into existing.
Without actually having to make it? I mean, that would be nice. Did you mark off that I got the heart piece from that one
No.
title deed?
No.
Where do you get ham salad from, Cobra? A specific grocery store by you or something? I don't think I've ever seen ham salad.
Ucrops used to have a ham salad. Ucrops was a local grocery store. They still make some of the pre-whatever foods and some of they sell it to the grocery stores. But something like that, I'd probably have to go to their actual place for that.
Rabbits do much of Super Metroid, one of those. Pro tip for anyone playing this game: using the stone mask here will prevent you from being accosted by, well, not by rocks, but by various enemies that will pop out of the ground. Just trust me.
Do they taste blood?
Only Tattle can taste blood. Kroger, Hessen, Meyer. I think there's Myers around here, I think.
Did Bunny ever understand it was because she was wearing that mask that the guys kept popping up?
I don't know. Cutscene.
Because she just kept running into them, and sometimes she was like, why? Like, she was annoyed that they were there. I'm just like, oh, you don't have to wear the mask.
Must taste blood, but like Fish said earlier, I'm about to find out if this guy is going to give me a quote-unquote huge rupee. We're going to pay attention to what he says. Thanks for stopping.
I miss my local grocery store. Rockman, do you want me to go into a U-Crops rant?
Not particularly. If I have that, my dreams will come true, he says. That is a huge rupee, worth 200 rupees, which was right as usual, and it's gold colored. So she also said if I sell to the curiosity shop guy a chateau or gold dust, I'm not getting the gold dust ever again, that's for sure. I forget what the third thing was. I guess in the night I should go to the milk bar and maybe buy some. That's a waste of 200 rupees that would go towards my thingamajig, so maybe I won't do that right now. Bill Pullman, more like Dr. Zeus. Zeus, not Zeus.
I was about to say, I didn't remember Zeus getting a PhD.
Whenever he makes that speech, it sounds to me like he's saying, "We will not go quietly into the night. We will not go down without a fight. I would not, could not in a box. I would not, could not with a fox." I jammed with Japs. You didn't mark that off.
That's because, have you done it when your thing is still dark red?
Yeah. I'm going to let it become night and do the thing in the milk bar with the masks. I don't think I'm going to do the graveyard tonight. Might do the doggy races. I want to do the Beaver Brothers. I think I want to do the spider houses. If I say we're definitely doing the Beaver Brothers and spider houses tonight. That's a lot of stuff to do. Or I mean, it's somewhat a lot of time. And so right now we're doing the circus leader's mask. And yeah, so I'll get the circus leader's mask at 100 more rupees, song of time, and then we'll start. What do you guys want to do first, Beaver Brothers or Spider Houses? Rabbit says spiders punch them. Everybody else wants the Beaver Brothers. I think I'll do the Beaver Brothers first. I don't know what Beaver Bother is. It just makes me think of Winnie the Pooh. Stupid mini game. A fucking stupid mini game. Not even stinking stupid, but fucking stupid. Glad I never played that game. Yep, Chateau is 200 rupees. Alright, later, Doom.
Righty.
That's where I'm going. I wonder if Doom's gonna be eating chicken salad.
Sadness. You got the sadness.
That reminded me of when Bunny was like near at the end of the game before going to the moon and stuff, and like she had gotten all the masks because I had helped her get all the masks. So she was like, okay, so before we go to the end game, she's like looking at each mask and she's like, okay, well this one I used to get a heart piece, and then she's like, what the hell was the mask of sense for? And then I explained about the moon, like, what the hell was the circus leader's mask for? Like, a fucking useless mask that you don't ever use. She was like, she was like, I thought that was going to lead to all sorts of things, and it never did. What were you saying?
Just sadness.
Just
I mean, what? It makes some different dialogue with the Gorman brothers.
Supposedly, yeah. Okay. I can't remember if I got these rupees this cycle or what. All these cycles are blending together. That's open, okay. This guy's to the side, so I'm pretty sure I got those rupees. So. Just kill 2 Dodongos real quick.
Kill 5 Dodongos.
3,000, and I'm going to do the Beaver Brothers next, like I said. If we do end up doing the Spider Houses right afterwards, that will give me a bigger wallet, so hopefully we can get 500 rupees at a time and finish that off. So. Racing the Beaver Brothers isn't that bad.
What are you? What? Excuse me?
What?
It is the most horrible thing ever.
You didn't let me finish. Racing the Beaver Brothers ain't that bad unless you're on emulator. Except for the fact that you have to do it 4 fucking times. If it was just once.
I didn't use emulator, and that still was horrible.
I'm sorry to hear that. You did everything in this game except get the room cave. Get the octopus game. So yeah, Cobra. I hope that when I get my computer next month and I do a bunch of test streams, like I said, I want to make sure every console can work. So whenever I get to the GameCube test stream, I will talk to you about that. Make sure you can be there. So I want to do some Smash Brothers Melee and see if you can help me with that. That thing I need. If you can't help me over the stream, then we got to do it in person, totally. So did you hear that Cobra is going on a cruise next week?
You mentioned it this stream.
What the fuck am I supposed to hook shot to? I can't fucking see the.
You hook shot to a lever.
Yes, but if you want to ask Cobra, maybe he'll tell you where the fuck he's cruising to, since you're the only one I know that has cruised all over the place.
Just going somewhere with a port.
Cobra, where are you cruising to? Tell us. And how much COVID are you going to get? Erase these mofos.
Okay, Green Turk. Okay, yeah, Caribbean.
The strategy on this one is to dive in and then just go straight down. Because if you try to swim down at an angle, you ain't gonna make that one. First ring.
Night Cobra.
Bye, Barbara. You underestimated me. Please let it be over.
It's never over.
Nothing is over.
Do you want to take a break yet?
I don't know. Does my dad want to go to sleep yet?
Your girlfriend wants to go to sleep. Hello?
Is everyone in chat dead except for Ratmus? He's going to bed soon.
Do I not count?
I know you're dead. If you need to take a break, you don't need to wait for me. Let's see, so we're still working on the 5,000 rupees. I said we're not doing the graveyard stuff yet. We can't do the doggy races until I get the Mask of Truth. Can't get the all-night mask until we do the thing, so... Well, next up I'm going to be doing the spider houses, both spider houses. Oceanside has to be done first day. We'll do that first. Next stream will be about that dampy lifestyle. I don't know. It's one of the things that Bunny didn't do either.
Oh god, the worker hands. How could you do this to me, Rockman? You're just like,
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
I will take an actual break. Bye, Ratmus, since you're probably going to go to sleep during the break. Just going to slow time, make sure I've got some bombs and arrows, and we'll take a break before we do the Oceanside Spider House, which will be so exciting that it'll wake everyone up. The Oceanside Spider House. When I get back from a break, don't know how long the break will be. If anyone's here, if anyone has to leave during the break, thanks for being here. If you're already left, then have fun in Mexico. Song back? I don't know. Fish is back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, fish. Can you hear my mother sneezing?
No.
Is this the ocean one?
Yes.
Don't you need the captain's hat?
Just have to brute force it.
Okay.
Right, fish? I mean, unless I could get it afterwards and come back. That's another option.
Yeah. I just figured it's one of those, like, it's information I knew, and if I didn't share it with now, like, later, you would have been like, well, why didn't you tell me that before? And I'd be like,
Once I saw a stall child, I might have realized it. I can't see shit in this dark place. I'm just going off of memory at this point, so if I walk past someone, if I walk past the old skull Tula or something, if it's something I don't get, you guys can remind me if you see it.
what am I supposed to do?
You heard me.
I heard you. Yes, as in words.
Those jugs are sealed. I don't think there's one there.
Why did you run into it with your face?
Why not?
See, I would think the Bolero fire would be more useful in this situation.
You mean Den's fire?
Yes.
You're probably right.
Why'd you blow yourself up?
Because I knew I could take it.
Hello, Zeus. Bye, Zeus.
Remember when he got his doctorate?
Yeah. They're not getting that clue. Or that clue.
Didn't give him any clue but on the hat.
Why are you murdering?
I thought that when I did the Goron count in the middle of the table, he was going to kill them all anyway. So I was like, he should have died already. Alright, fish. What do you think it is? It's not red. It's not blue. It's not yellow. It's green, blue. Blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red, green. Chat vote, what's the last one?
Purple.
I went red and that was it.
Yay.
I don't think I've ever done that before.
Oh, Bunny missing those stairs.
Song.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what happened. I also went, huh? Why did it make that sound?
Looking at OBS.
On top of the bookcase.
This thing is huge. It can even hold huge rupees. Oh wait, previous wall could already hold huge rupees.
One. This one can hold two.
Um, So when I took a break and went upstairs, I found that my dad had already gotten upstairs into bed by himself without me for the first time. What the fuck?
The fuck?
Fuckers. Percent of the time it works all the time.
Why on the swamp spider house you don't have which day you need to do it?
Because it doesn't matter. And that was one of the things that I confirmed during my actual Majora's Mask Mysteries streams when I did that. Doesn't matter at all what day you do this, how long you take, whatever. You always get the mask of truth. Problem with the other thing is the guy will be there, but depending on which day it is, he will give you a different reward. When I say day, like night counts. Pretty sure. First day he'll give you the wallet, second and third is less and less money. I think it's like 50 and 20 if I remember correctly. It's all in the description for whatever stream I did of Majora's Mask Mysteries. However many fucking years ago that was. Now, I'm missing 3 in the walls. Where's the other one that I'm missing? Didn't hear anything else in that room. Didn't hear anything else in that room. Somewhere I missed one. Definitely in this room. It's just fucking right there in the water. Quick, take him to the other spiders of the same color. Want me to do some doggy races?
Yes. Blow it all on the blue dog.
To see if I can punch it. It's too late. Song.
Yeah?
Do you know the name of this lady?
No. Is it something like bitch lady or bitch leader?
This is Mama Moo Yan's doggy racetrack. That's her name.
Yeah, but my name was clever. And a pun. Because she has all them bitches.
Fish, are you still here? Am I looking for the dog who says rough or rough? Where's the gold dog? There's the blue dog that Rabbits wants me to bet on. Is this the gold dog? None of these dogs look gold to me. Got an asshole.
What else does rough exclamation point is positive.
Not real rough. Just rough.
Zelda Wiki says that's neutral.
I'm looking for rough. The gold dog is not giving me the good vibes. This could be tricky. This guy says rough. Let's try this one. Gold dog was not winning this one. And we got, I think, second. Should be good enough. Just edged out there at the end. Sweet Hounds of Happiness, you took second. And since we got double the money, that's what we needed. Do I want to play again? Hell no. Oh, really? Let's see here. I could get 500 rupees from the dongos and deposit them, or we could get the 500 rupees with the purpose of purchasing the all-night mask, which we do need to do. Is that message? Can I go back far enough to see what Fish said about? I think it's gone. Yeah, spending 200 rupees to make 200 rupees doesn't make any sense. I sure as hell am not going to get gold dust. Oh, a big Poe is the other thing, but the question is, do I know where in this game I can go to bottle a big Poe? I mean, I know there's one in the
Third Night Graveyard?
Yes. I was like, is there any way that it would make sense for me to sell something to the curiosity shop guy to get 200 rupees and then get the all-night mask, but then I would have to do the Dampy to get that? It's like,
We'll need 2 big Poes and Majora's Mask. The Kana Graveyard and Beneath the Well. Does that answer your question?
Yep. So I'm going to say that I don't feel like doing anything in the graveyard tonight. So let's see if we can do most or all of everything else that is possible. I got 500 rupees. Let's return the flow of time to normal. Let's see. So under the parameters that I said, there's no items, upgrades, or masks that I'm going to get besides the all-night one. So that just leaves heart pieces. Is there any reason for me not to make it night at this point?
You're afraid of the dark?
Yes, I mean, so yes, we could do the Scarecrow's song stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just going to do what I'm doing right now. So yeah, if anyone wants to know, in order to buy the all-night mask, well, you need a wallet that can hold 500 rupees, number one, because that's what it costs, but we already have that. Number two, we need to save this old woman, which is the first night.
With a powder keg.
First night, 12:30 a.m., which, yes, we've screwed up with the powder keg before. We're not going to bother with that. So first you save the old woman, then you got to wait till the final night, 10 p.m., when the Curiosity Shop opens. You buy from that Curiosity Shop man, 500 rupees. So, yeah, that is what we are doing right now. And yeah, I guess on this cycle I could get the Scarecrow song, get a magic bean, and get those 2 Scarecrow song thing. That's the only other thing I can do other than just fast forwarding to the final night. I think I left it at 3,100 out of 5,000. Jimbo knocking me around and shooting peas in my ear. next thing I'm going to do is activate a Scarecrow's song. And yeah, by the way, like when I did the Beaver Brothers, Bunny did get their bottle, but she did not get their heart piece. And the 2 heart pieces involved with the Scarecrow song, Bunny did not get. And then again, it was another case of like, this is not worth the time. The Scarecrow song was much more useful in Ocarina of Time than here just to get 2 random stupid heart pieces. I forgot I'm not supposed to talk to him. I'm just supposed to walk right up to him and whip it out. Yeah, that's what I said. He said I had a nice thing when I whipped it out, so...
Well, your thing has gum inside, so I don't know how nice it is. No, you lost your money.
I'm like, oh, I need water too, but the Song of Storms.
You don't have the Song of Storms.
Shit, I don't have the Song of Storms. Where do I get water? Water in here? Fish. It's a great view from inside a goddamn treasure chest. This place is fucking useless. I don't know where to get spring water.
You can go get hot spring water and then make it cool off. Water near the Woodfall Shooting Gallery.
It's a little late for that.
Sorry.
This is infinitely more sillier. That, ladies and gentlemen, was Wolfie.
This was the other one people suggested, by the way.
It is.
Yeah, getting hot spring water and letting it cool down.
What if I dump it when it's hot onto the bean? Would it make it grow?
I have no idea.
Let's get another one and see if I can get to it before it cools down. Just in case the hot one doesn't work. Okay, gotta go. I'll go to Great Bay first. It's Wolfie, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking teleport me back to the owl statue. Oh wow, no, it cooled way too quickly. If we're gonna solve that mystery, I would have to. I'm sure Song hasn't seen it yet.
Nope, I haven't watched any of the Last Chance Kitchens. I've just been lazy. I have been watching regular stuff. So, Doom, Rock asked, where can I get spring water? Blah, 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 blah. I was like, get hot spring water and let it cool. Which blew Rock's mind. He went, poof.
And then we were wondering if hot spring water could make a magic bean grow, but this one's too far away. So if we wanted to solve that mystery, I'd have to do a dirt patch that's much closer to get to. Somewhere in Hyrule Field, probably. There's a bunch of them just sitting there. So. Because yeah, at this point in the game, I usually have the Song of Storms, and I was like, "Well, I got the Song of Storms," and Song was like, "You don't have the Song of Storms."
That was so funny. You don't. He's like, I'm not doing anything in Akana. Look at all these useful things Akana gives you.
And what was for dinner? Doom. Katsu, is it even legal to have outside of Japan? Palpatine? God. Now we put on the stone mask. Why? To avoid these ice keys, of course.
I thought it was swag.
Holo swag?
No, it's swag.
What about Ratmus's? We never had it. Alright. Alright, I want to check the magic beam thing. That means I gotta buy another magic beam.
So Ratmus would be like, my money.
Thanks for stopping. I warped to Milk Road. Start rolling over here. There's got to be a thingamajig around here somewhere. There it is. Here's a bean thing. Some fucking rupees out of these bushes. Really stinging on the rupees, finally. Stupid fairy. Like a quarter of a heart back.
It's like he stubbed his toe and he's in pain.
Hot spring water, go. Burn the plant to death. Just kidding, it actually worked.
Yay.
Sure, the time is normal speed. I want it normal speed. Alright, so like I said, without doing anything in the graveyard, without doing anything in a Akana, and without beating Great Bay Temple, there is nothing on the items and upgrades list that I want to do. And
Are you getting the all-night mask?
there's nothing on the items and upgrades list that I want to do. The only mask I want to do is the all-night mask. As for heart pieces, as we wait for 10 p.m. on the final night, we have we need to save 5,000 rupees in the bank. I think we're still at 3,100. Graveyard, so no. Those require the all-night mask, and that requires oh. So, you know, I always do the frogs when I beat Great Bay Temple, which includes beating Goat again. Now, there's that treasure chest that's in the Twin Islands area where you just need to be a Zora and you need to beat Goat and have Summer return to the mountains. So I will do that on the same cycle as I beat Great Bay Temple and do all the frogs then. So it just makes sense to not have to beat Goat again tonight for no reason, for only one hard piece reason. I think you were. I think it was before you got back from dinner when I literally said I was like, "Oh, Professor Rockman, if you've never played this game." So the all-night mask costs 500 rupees. So you have to get the giant wallet from doing the Oceanside Spider House first and get 500 rupees, which, as you can see, I've already done. Now, other than that, what you need to do is save the old woman on the first night at 12:30 a.m., which I did. Once you do that, then the all-night mask will be available to buy from the Curiosity Shop final night 10 p.m. Because I guess if I didn't save the old woman, then it wouldn't be the all-night mask. It would be the bigger bomb bag.
And you have to know to do this Ocean Spider House on the first night, and you need a hook shot? Is that it?
Yes, so the Spider House needs to be done on the first day / first night in order to get the wallet, and it does require the hook shot. And usually the captain's hat, Doom, I think you were gone at dinner, but again, I went in there not having the captain's hat to talk to the stall children. So I was like, why don't we just brute force the...
No, he went in and I was like, aren't you supposed to have the captain's hat? And he went, huh.
The thing where you shoot the colored masks to get the heart piece, I brute forced it.
He feels very proud of himself.
Do I?
Well, I've told you twice now, you've been like, I'm just going to do this. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're like, I'm going to do it anyway.
Don't bother talking to this guy with any mask on because he will insult your entire race. Yes, the bunny hood is a race. It's a freaky mask. I'll do it! it's 10:10 p.m. for me, and the question is, once I deposit these rupees and save, what else are we going to do tonight, if anything? Leaving for the beginning of next stream, obviously the 3 graveyard night stuffs, and then the Great Bay Temple / the frog / that 1 heart piece.
You can do Cafe and Andrew for funsies.
No.
For funsies.
I mean, yes, technically I could, but I would prefer to do that once I hit an owl statue in Akana, which I'm not going to do. So we'll do that after Great Bay.
For funsies.
So like I said, next stream, Graveyard Nights, then Great Bay Temple / a couple of heart pieces. What else is there? We could gather up 1,800 rupees for that heart piece. Anju's grandmother's heart pieces with the all-night mask, and that's literally it. Just double checking my list and my brain. Wait, I already got heart piece 44. So that was from the title deed. So, can you mark off that I got heart piece 44 because I did that a long time ago?
Oh.
So right now I'm going to get the Anju's grandmother's stories, and probably not all the rupees, but we'll get some more rupees on our way to 5,000 before we end tonight.
I don't remember why I thought I marked that off. I didn't. Maybe I was focusing on the big rupee. Because you're all like, big rupee.
Huge rupee, yes. So about the heart pieces and the hook shot being required and all that. It's like, maybe I should just leave it the way it is, because if you don't know the music, then it does require the hook shot. Same thing with like the. Theoretically, this checklist, even though I'm pretty much the only one who ever uses it, theoretically it's supposed to be on the internet for everyone. And it's like with the Oceanside Spider House thing, the checklist says that you need the captain's hat. Well, it's like, technically you don't need the captain's hat, because I just brute forced it, but it still says captain's hat on the thing. Maybe we should just leave it the way it is. I'm going to deposit 300 and then we'll be at 3,500. And then we'll do the grandmother stuff. Yeah, I can imagine, because it's like, what's intended versus what isn't. Why I slowed down time. I'll pass, because hold on a second, I gotta put the damn mask on. Oh, tortoise. Tortoise hype. The Carnival of Time. When Bunny read these stories, she knows all of the backstory about the Season of Harmony, and the Carnival of Time, and the blah blah blahs and the blah blah blahs. Did she say it was a custom for people to bring a handmade mask or a handsome mask? I blew past it. I was like, did she say handsome mask?
Both.
A handmade handsome mask. No ugly masks allowed. That's all for Tortoise. Now when is the clock tower on the eve of the festival?
Or Georg. Georg?
That's definitely candy. I don't care what Doom says. Oh, Tortoise. Let's have another story. The Four Giants, of all things, of all people. This is quite long. In those times, all the people lived together.
Remember when Bunny gave the wrong answer?
Yes, I'll never forget it.
I mean, it made sense. She answered correctly, but it wasn't correct.
What boss was Luna fighting Doom when I was reading this story? He was like, "Oh yeah, get wrecked." Was it Kraid? Oh, it was Crocomire. Okay. Huh. Wasn't that fun, Tortoise? I don't know. Was praised by the old woman. Well, I've got to farm 1,500 more rupees, and no, I'm not doing it off stream. I'm gonna make you guys watch it, but not now. We'll do it next time along with the graveyard and stuff.
Ooh, that one makes me want to ask what her top one was, Doom.
Yes, Doom, what was her top one? Andrew Coffee, Mr. Dotor. Everyone else is done and has a ribbon, unlike Song, because she's a monster.
I'm not a monster, you are. What's that from?
I'm not a monster, you are? I don't know.
A movie. Something about messing up a perfect world. I'm not a monster, you are.
Next time, graveyard, 3 nights, 1,500 more rupees. Then big time Great Bay Temple. That should be next Monday. Should be able to do all that. Just save. And the checklist is correct. Well, not that you saw it, Doom, but her fight with Georg, I would say. Let's see. Xander is doing.
Oh, that's from the Muffin. That's from Shrek.
Yep, he's doing Metroid Prime 2 of all things. Nintendo Capri Sun, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay. Yeah, well, I hope you guys all have a good rest of the week. I have a good rest of the week. We dropped 39 frames randomly that one time near the start. I'm not going to rate anyone. The checklist is up to date. Once again, we're done for today, and thanks, Song, and thanks, everyone, for watching. Nothing else to discuss. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone.
Bye.